Okay, so we are still working towards the second ending. I feel like there's probably nothing going on here. Like I'll be able to pick up items, but I don't think any of the trials here are necessary. Now there's a door up here I never got to check out. How did I fucking know? I know I should have killed him. Why am I stuck on a cabinet? Really don't like that enemy. Getting some stuttering. A lot of stuff up here, what the hell? Change something here. I have seen a few visual glitches that people have been having. Clear your... What? I wish there was a sanity item. That didn't work as an offering. We're still have way too many items. Okay. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of the gods is past, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. And its power wanes, as its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once again, we shall be powerless to stop it. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When the Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves. Both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of the Haiga's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks crimson water, which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odashi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. That looks like water. That looks like fire. Oh look, it's the weapon cleaning station. Nagura no Hatisama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath a sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with bench and herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for excision of ancient evil shall be used. Icon does that represent? Looks like a volcano or a mountain. Yes. Nice. The Hodisama. A medicine bottle with Hodisama. The monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. That's one of the items I need. A clear medicinal infusion of deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is also known as in Ibisu Goka as Agura no Hodisama or Hodisama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. According to the writings of the Iwa family, whose members have served the people of Ibisugoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hodisama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, Then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. The believers' world and the gods' realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Shuku Mogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. Sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Suku Moagi faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object to worship. More information of Shu. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist, from ingredients efficiency, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, and Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. He turned us into a druggie. I like how the artwork changes. Okay. Now we're dealing with Crimson Water. So he who seeks the Crimson Water, which banishes evil, when the Shishi Odasi strikes once, let the bell chime. I'm guessing that's the water. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of the land. So Great Stone, Water Dragon, and Great Tree. So this looks like stone. This is water and tree. Looks like fire. That looks like water. That looks like tree. Okay. It hit again. Hurry. That's ominous. This is blood red now. The water level dropped. I wonder... It doesn't look like there's like a path that revealed or anything. Okay, this got an update. Why did this get an update? The last record of the true Agura no Hane Sama being administered in Ibisugoka was around the time that Sinin Shugi Shrine Divine Tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwa family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue bowl miraculously filled with red liquid, resembling Agura no Ote-sama, and ever since, any villager who drank it was cured of their illness. So it doesn't look like there's a reason to come to any of these places except for like dried carcass spawn. So, I mean, we have one bandage, right? I'm okay getting rid of the first aids. So the only reason I'd want to go back to the shrines is to get the offerings, I guess. Oh, we're actually really close to... I guess we didn't have to get rid of the first aid. Damn, look at all that faith. Let's get that yoke in as well. Yoken. We have a new upgrade. Oh, we maxed out sanity already. Wow. Forgot we did that. Okay, so I think we have 2 more upgrades because it goes from 17 to 2000. So we need to find 2 more Emmas to be able to finish off our upgrades. So that was that entire side area. Oh look, you can see the ritual that took place there. You bitch. Some divine water. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve, even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. So I could just skip everything. There he is, he's waiting for us. I still want to see what else there is, though. It's so much faith. So much faith. I think it's safe to say we're drowning in faith at this point. So we've pretty much opened everything. Except for a few doors, seems. Which these doors don't even matter. We're just 100%ing. Oh, I couldn't dodge in time. Okay. So we don't have any more Emmas, but we need 37,000 for that. $3,700. Nice. Wait, shit, I didn't even read what I got. What did I get? So that was the stamina. Increase max health, sanity, and stamina? What the fuck? What? That sounds so good. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here at these shrines, but we're gonna check anyways. I mean, the worst that's gonna happen is we'll just pick up a couple fresh offerings or something. But I just want to know, this is our second playthrough, and if anything has changed. anything was added. I just want to verify. It's like outside of a few enemies. It's really not very troublesome to go through these areas again. Like I was thinking they were gonna put the big guy there with the drum belly, but he wasn't there. And most of the typical mobs are gone too. Although so are the original pickups. But we could actually... Oh, we got another dried carcass. So yeah, it looks like this is pretty much just like faith farming. So majestic. Why didn't you say that to any of the other places we went to? So we've been here. This is where we killed the faceless one. You bitch. Right, that's everything. That is everything. Yeah, there's a lot of faith to be had going through these side areas. That's... enough for a lot of different upgrades.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
You are breathtaking, Hinako, he says. Looks like we're gearing up for a boss battle.
では行こうか。
こ ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
I see my sister. She's the only one without the ears.
「あなたの新しい生に祝福を」。
Oh, I noticed all the women are dead. It's like implying that every woman here has killed themselves to become a wife. Okay, game. My sister's not here. Okay. Hit her ass with my strong arm.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。ひな子私は清水ひな子じゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
ひな子かい？
え？お母さん？
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ！
ひな子、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
I don't remember if that's the same cutscene. I think it is. So she's saying she killed herself and her family and friends. So in other words, they're kind of building on this concept that to be married is to kill yourself, your former self. You kill off your family and friends to be married. But they're also saying to be happy, so
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Alright, so we have quite a few paths to take here. A baseball bat. A lot of fox shrines. I'm looking for the other shrine, though. Oh wait, was this open last time?
Aibo, お前は本当にそれでいいのか？これは本心で望んだことなのか？お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
Okay, we have to re-equip. We're gonna test this. Oh, here we go. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a research investigation of the folklore of Ibisugoka. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that the spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people began worshiping Onari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith, or predates the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object to worship, it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs.
Mata. 私を惑わすのか。お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
That's cool. I really wish I could get another charm slot. It seems like you can if you get to New Game Plus again. I don't entirely know for sure. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hiniko. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko, I know I'm always complaining to you. I think we did see that previously. So this must be like the mom's friend. Okay, so we have this house. It has been 2 weeks since I began taking the Kakuri Makakura. I've observed no significant physical change. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with a startling result. In my dream, there was another vision of myself who spoke to me. But here it is. A knife. We're looking for a knife in a tree. Bitch. So I like the fact that that doesn't take up her ability, but it takes a lot of sanity. So I think we're gonna have to go back to
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Look, it turned red, dude. I think I know exactly what I need to do. Come here, bitch. You don't get stunned? Oh yeah.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。ここは侵食されてない。
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひな子。清水ひな子。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
The swings have physics. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koriyuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, the young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I don't know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital, although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory. As a long-practicing physician of Ibiso Goka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. He was possessed. You know what? I'm gonna consume... Why not? So I'm getting the idea here that the boy possessed is the boy who was bit by the fox, who is also the boy that we saved. Also the boy who fell in love with us because we saved him. And he's the one that asked for our hand in marriage. Therefore, it was arranged marriage through our father, and he was paid money for it. Chocolate. So if we are in fact dealing with... So the boy that we saved was possessed by the fox, so it's not the boy who wants us. It's the fox. Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ibisugoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department had yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was truly a horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and the construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ibisugoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of that, he also wore a Noah mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The fox leads you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon the land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know that what happened to the man is his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile dribble. Okay, we got another first aid kit.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
One more, baby, one more. Greatly decreased damage taken at full health. We get rid of the heavy weapon and have 3 kitchen knives? Just 3 kitchen knives.
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Are you fucking serious, dude? I clearly dodged. Ay, just because I swung into her after she missed her grab, she just gets an instant grab. Boy! This thing is OP, dude. Holy shit. Hell yeah. This is my boss killer. That was awesome. We're doing that more. We are definitely doing that more. Holy moly. See how fast that thing died? Literally the best weapon in the game.
Aibo. もうすぐだ.
Wait, does anything close here? If it does, we'll reload a save, but we need to get back, so if this closes, we can't... We missed something then. No, we got this. We'll actually use the toolkit on this. We don't even need to though. We can just keep swapping weapons. We'll see. What's a sickle? What's up, Banshee? It's not a lightsaber, it's a Space Wars official soldier dagger. Alright, well, what are we doing here? I'm pretty sure we can go back. I don't think the building shut. If it did, then that sucks. Like, it looks like the gate's open. Yeah, the gate's open. Yeah, it's an alien weapon, confiscated. In the war. These... You want to see its use? Check this out. 1, 2, 3. Dead. One stabby stabby, 2. I mean, it killed the big thing really fast. Oh, I think it does less damage the less durability it has too, so that's probably why. But yeah, I use it on the big fat tittied monster that just shoots out fucking more monsters. It killed that thing so fucking fast, dude. So fast.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Suck your dick.
Stop, you're gonna make me come!
Daddy.
What's going on, Janie? I don't like this guy. This guy's a piece of shit. Get off me! Oh, we'll take a second. A little breather. Yeah, let's read let's read about the sacred sword. So this is the new page. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus the people of Ibisugoka began worshipping the Inari Sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I found a damaged Ojizu-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizu-san so they can be put to rest. So that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for an old knife, something. Oh, the little fox thing is covered in flesh. So this is one of the first changes you see. This house opens up in New Game Plus. And there's a puzzle in here where you go on like a little treasure hunt and you end up finding in this location here a doll, which is the first offering in the game that you have to offer to the Jizu statues. So we had a premonition when we touched the Jizu statue of a knife sticking out of a tree. So I haven't found it quite yet. I thought it would be over here, but it's probably still down this way. And then the... I think, yeah, the first Jizu statue is right here, which you can see. That's it right there. The Jizu statue that we're looking to give an offering to is this one right here. But we've done all the other statues. We've done this statue. We've done... Right before the school, there was a statue right here. In town, there was a statue at the beginning. Oh, there's a statue over here by the shrine. And you found the offering up there. The start of the quest for the alien stuff is over here. It's right here, at this house right here. And that's how you get the PP sword. Well, that wasn't very nice. Damn. First aid. The kitchen knife is Pretty good damage. This was the first Jizu statue right here. That's the offering we put on there. That's the statue you get in that house. I don't think this was open. This whole back area wasn't open. In the very beginning. Well, that doesn't really matter. There's really nothing back here. Dude, where is this fucking tree at, man? A fucking sledgehammer, dude. I'm pretty sure this is like an area where you get ambushed. This is the mailbox to, what's-her-face? If you pick up the key, you can finally read her mailbox. Really? I really don't need to fight you. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get anything from killing you because you're just going to have a respawn thing. Yeah, see? These fucking cheap-ass motherfucking mobs, dude. This one has full durability again. We take damage? We did take damage. Kind of want to use up my first aids because I don't have First aids take up a whole slot. Bandages, you get 3 to a slot. So even though the bandage heals a little bit less than a full health bar, I still feel like it's more efficient to be holding on to bandages just because you get 3. Alright, we gotta find this knife. I swore it was gonna be over here, but I'm not seeing the tree. Maybe it's at the end, past the parents' house. I'm noticing the... Oh, right. I know why, because we're on story. I was gonna say, the ability to get our sanity back has disappeared, but it's because of story mode. That completely crossed my mind, dude. I think there's also another path. We're missing the path to the other Jizu statue, the Jizu statue, where we can offer the pin.
血もやられてる。
We don't really need toolkits, do we? Then again, we don't really need sanity either, so... Or faith. We're pretty much overboard on faith. Alright, we're missing something. We skipped over something. I have not found the... Unless I found the knife and I didn't realize it. That's also possible. I don't think I did. Where would it be? Yeah, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I have to actually physically open the door. So maybe it's somewhere around here. Oh man. Yeah, we had a vision of a knife in a tree near a house. And I'm pretty sure I've checked around all the damn houses. I'll double check and make sure there's nothing. We can't go in that door. Once we go in the door, we're cut from this area. I'm fairly positive we need to find it before we go into the house. So maybe it was prior to this area? I kind of wish I could see the vision one more time. That's the shrine right there. That's the other shrine I was telling you about, which I don't think opens up until the very, very end of the game. Up here before this house, there's a path right here that's blocked by goop. There's actually one of the statues, one of these statues right here, but it's for the brooch. But I think you have to be at the very end of it because it's blocked off right now, so I can't offer it right now. But one of the endings says to offer your brooch to get that, but it's also an ending I can't get right now because it says that I need to unlock a second ending to be able to unlock that ending. So the first ending, or I guess it would be the second ending requirements that we're working on right now, require us to not use a single red pill, which we haven't. We haven't used a red pill the entire time. And on top of not using a red pill, you have to either obtain the sacred sword and cleanse it, or never obtain the sacred sword. Or you have to, and you have to get the weird medicine, which we already have, the Hote-sama. So we found the Hote-sama, which was in the Crimson Water puzzle area. Where the fuck is that tree, dude? That's where the statue is. I'm guessing this is the house with the fucking tree. There's only two places it can be, with as much as we've searched right now. It's either in this area here, which I have to go back through, or it's back through the park at one of these houses. But I've already searched these houses. I thought I did a really thorough job of searching these houses, but maybe I have to go back. I don't know. I can't go back to this area. It's impossible. And all of this isn't housing area. It's Mountain Way. What's up top? I mean, this is where my house is, but we already searched all this. That's where we just went. We searched these houses, came back this way. I want to go back up here and double check this area, because I feel like that's where it should be. The X up top? What, this? That's a pathway to the mountaintop that's been broken since the beginning of the game. The reports of the landslides and whatnot, that's what they were talking about, so it damaged the mountain pathway. Like I said, this is where that shrine is, but you can't get there right now. But no trees. Double check here. Can't even get to that. But no knife in that tree. Like I said, we'll check this one more time in this area. If it's not here, then we'll backtrack back to where the shrine is. It's got to be between the house and the shrine. Yeah, I really thought it was going to be around this house. But it is definitely not here. So then my next guess would have been... It's not near this shrine. We'll check this house again, but I'm pretty sure this did not have a tree with a knife. Even if you go all the way over here. It's not up against this. We'll go back up to that house past our parents' house one more time, but I checked up there. I did not see a tree or a knife. I was really thinking it would be over here, because this is where the backyard opens up, which is an area we haven't had access to before. This gate was closed at the beginning of the game. But I think it was just an item back here on our first playthrough that we got, which isn't here now. And then if you check back here, this is just a dead end. There's no pathing that you can go anywhere. There's no tree. And then back behind this house is nothing as well. There's nothing on the side here. And then down here towards the marketplace, like, again, we kind of checked all this already. And we killed that guy. And you can see there's no... And down there is just straight up a dead end. There's no getting past any of this. So, very highly doubt that we're missing something here. It's got to be closer to the shrine. But you want to check the mountain, so we'll go back to the mountain. We'll check each of these houses again one more time, just to be sure. Yep, nothing here. Dead end. Nothing here. Dead ends. And then there's really nothing back here. You would think it would be a tree at our house, since our dad is the one who threw the kitchen knife. But you can see, like, no obvious... And it was a tree that kind of stood on its own. Like, it was very clearly a tree next to a house, kind of on its own, with a very large knife. So you can see this still is blocked off from the landslide. Yeah, we're at our next door neighbors, next to our house. It's like, that's our house right there. If we go through that door, we end this segment. We go to the house segment where you have to keep going through different parts of your own house. So like I said, we'll walk around the house again, but there's no trees with knives sticking out of them here. And in this house right here, we didn't check the second time, so we'll come back over here. We've got a fence blocking our way. We have a dead end here. So it's gotta be back past the where is this? This is up here, dude. This is up here. So I need to go back to the playground, through the playground, and make my way back towards Shu's house. And this is where all this puzzle is. Like, it's got to be somewhere over here then. I don't know how I missed it, because I found this Shuzi statue pretty easily. So it's probably somewhere over here. I don't think it would be this far back. Because there's, again, there's no houses over here, but there is this shed. Maybe it's at the shed? So, we'll see. But we checked all that for good. We've checked around this house, so it's definitely not here. There is the sickle, but that's not what we're looking for. That is a weapon. That's Mr. Meat Boy. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Yeah, we've even gone down to the end of here. Nothing. We'll double check this house. This is where we got the Emma, so I highly doubt we're gonna have a knife in there. Some divine water. Nothing there, right? It's all dead end. Sell the water, why not? That makes a lot of noise. And we did go back there. We checked behind that house. So here's the playground. This is where we had our vision of past memory we didn't remember. That's all blocked off. This is all blocked off. So there is only one way to go here. Right? Like and we did check here. Are you kidding me? My controller is dead. You've got to be kidding me. This thing must not have charged. Right, so we've been back here because we avoided the pipe so that we can keep all the knives. So it's definitely not this house. Can't get behind this house. That's where we need to go. Can't get to this fence. This is blocked. I want to say we've been here. Yeah, we have to go that's the way we have to go. Because this area is blocked off. So this is back to where we were. So we've got lots of shacks and stuff back here. A handful of trees we don't have access to. This is dead end. We'll even check the trees on the path. So we have the shrine up here, which definitely didn't have, because we're looking for a house, not a shrine. But this is where the water turns red and you can cleanse weapons. So I'm pretty sure that's where we take the sacred blade to cleanse it. That's a ritual that they keep talking about. So now we'll go back this way. I think this is a dead end, so we'll check back here. Oh, there it is. Father's knife. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. This is where the statue is. My ears are met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering. This should do.
来たれ我らのもとへ神木のもとへ私何をご神木へどういうこと
Oh, come on. We're gonna use this thing, because this thing was... Look at that, dude. Look at that. Wait, what? Did this open up? Would you look at that? We have a new shortcut. What? Why? Okay. What in the world? What is happening right now? We gotta go way back to the sacred tree. Kinda creepy, man. Pretty sure this is the path up to the tree. Ayo, the malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword. Nice. Sacred sword, an ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Oh, you don't even have to kill them. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of the focus. What? You can block now. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Wow. That's pretty cool. I like that. It possesses tremendous power. But we also have the PP 8001. This is interesting because its focus attack, after using focus attack, your attack will deal more damage for a short period of time, but at the cost of depleting your weapon's durability faster. If you use a second focus attack in that time, then you will unleash a sound wave that repels alien life forms. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Oh ho ho ho, look at that. Oh man. Oh. You can hear like a monster. Dude, what? That's code. No, B-O-O, right? That's B-O-O-I. That doesn't spell out lightsaber. Bull. PP bull. Or maybe if you spell it backwards, it's lube PP. In other words, it is a dildo. It's a katana, na 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 na. Alright, cool. We have the sacred sword. Have to clean it. Yep. Have to clean the sword, and then that's it. I just beat the game. After cleansing the sword, that's the last requirement. Although I do need to beat the game without using any red pills. But we've already made it this far without using any red pills. So we need to go up here. This is where we need to go, right there. So we'll just continue through town. It's gonna break? Yeah, maybe. There's no guarantee that it's going to last after the cleanse. I don't know. I don't know if it's still usable after you cleanse it. Ah, the perfect subject. That didn't take much durability at all. Although it wasn't as powerful as I thought it would be. It's not like it 2 or 3 shot the guy. It took quite a few hits. So there's the crowbar. We don't need the crowbar. I wonder if they're going to put enemies in our path to or from the cleanse. Alright, cleanse the sword. Oh. I got an achievement that's... Thank you so much for helping me. So I think we do lose the sword. Oh. You said for now on I can stand on my own. So it's like she let go of her hatred. She said, thank you for helping me, but I can stand on my own now. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Now, when it says no longer protect you, does that mean that when you're focused, it won't block anymore? Little do you know that I don't need to rely on toolkits because I've got a special power. I've got the special power. Let's go to the parents' house. We're pretty much done clearing everything that we possibly could clear. I still feel like we're gonna get ambushed by something. It's like, haha, you did the Sacred Sword quest, there's new enemies. You know? So I'm gonna run across like a hallway that I previously cleared and I'm gonna get grabbed by a doll and stabbed in the chest. That's one thing this game does really well, is you never really feel like you're safe. Like every time you drop your guard, something happens. The game did a really good job, especially on hard. I don't know if there was as many sneaky little grabs as hard there. I think on story there was less. Like I'm fairly certain on story mode there was less of them. And there was a lot of situations where there would be 2 or 3 monsters to deal with on hard mode, where there would only be like 1 or 2 on story mode. So now that we've done all of this, I wonder if this shrine opens up now or if it's still for later in the game, because we do come back here. Yeah, it's still blocked off. So the final offering for the 4th ending isn't available until the very, very end of the game when you come back here. We have 29 bandages. That is absurd. 2,900 faith. Alright, we're a freaking samurai now, look at us. Mom. Dad. I'm home.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Thank you for your continued patronage. Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Yeah, use your big fucking sword. Oh, so true. Alright, we'll go this way first.
こんな部屋、うちにはない。
Yeah, well, it does now. Oh my, I'm really that, like, deprived for... Dude, look at this inventory. Honestly, this is awful. Yeah, so... propane, but no tube. Fucking axe, dude. Mama? My parents' room. No! Our trusty pipe. I feel like I should do a pipe playthrough where all I do is have rotation of pipes, just pipe, pipe, pipe. She said, why would somebody put this here? Oh, you know exactly why this is here. Alright, the only thing left to do is go through the center of the house. Oh, we're not gonna have a... flashback? No? Yeah. Oh, this is where the flashback happens, no? Yes, open all the rooms and boxes marked with the Inari-sama seal. Let's fucking go, dude. All of the fucking upgrades. Obtain all the following documents. Diary of Revenge documents. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after. Those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods, or Buddha, or divine punishment, or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message, now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. And any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge, to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling in the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it's some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs of spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move, I can hear the dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now. Or maybe they're eggs. I have a headache that felt like my head is going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Yeah, when was this taken? Oh. It's a different puzzle. You guys are upside down now, bitches. Interesting. $30 bandages and a first aid kit. Boom! Fully upgrade health, sanity, and stamina. We are capped, which means this is not done. Maybe. I don't think I got an achievement for increasing the Amamori slots, so I'm hoping after we get this ending, we'll have another upgrade. I really do hope that we can use... I'm at 4 slots right now. I'm really hoping we get a 5th. It would be amazing if we got like a 6th and a 7th, but I'm not gonna put my hopes up too much. But if we can get an additional one, there's so many things we can do. Oh yeah, I see you. We're gonna put our sword to work.
どうなってるの?
Alright. Another bandage. We have so many bandages. Dude, look at the bandages. Wild. Oh, you bitch. Oh, we get a focus attack now. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Like, that does some pretty decent damage. What is the point of this room? Oh. All right. So much faith. I think if we do get another... no, I don't think that's possible. I think we are completely maxed out. I don't know, we'll see. Look at this photograph.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。
You fucking... Oh, you thought you were clever. Yeah, I see what you're doing. You thought you had me. Paper walls. Well, we got the photograph. Hey, Juliet, how's it going? Are you back home?
私の部屋。
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん、それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted. Well, let's clear the rest of the building. I fucking hate this person so much. Ugh. What the hell? Okay. I need to just pull out the lightsaber as soon as I see that thing and just go to town on it, because I stabbed it twice with a knife. I guess we didn't use too much of its life, honestly, but yeah, what a freaking annoying mob. I hate that. You don't think there is a test you haven't taken today? How long were you there? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokishi doll a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hiniko and right Hiniko, so it's fair to both of them. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extreme rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self and have been repressed. This is also known as a doppelganger phenomenon. Okay, so we have Hiniko and Hiniko. So we need to find out that works. Yeah. Oh, wait, we don't need toolkits. We're getting rid of the toolkit. I don't know why we keep picking the toolkit up. You were there for 9.5 hours? Did you at least have a pleasant experience with, like, the people working there? Listen, lady. You're pissing me off. Smells horrible. What is this? That's a dead body. Ooh, a kitchen knife. Ooh, a kitchen knife. We could really use one of those to go with our other kitchen knives, you see. Alright, big boy. Let's see what you got. Take that, and this. Yeah. Can't believe we have 31 bandages now. That's... Every time you use a knife, you swap a knife. That's the rule. Use a knife, swap a knife. Use a knife, swap a knife. Use a knife, swap a knife. Sounded like something happened behind us. I just assumed we were going to be attacked from behind as well. So I preemptively backtracked to make sure that wasn't going to happen, but I don't think I had to worry about it. Alright. This is a walkthrough. Another toolkit that we do not need. I'll pick it up just to have it, and then we'll get rid of it if we need to get rid of it. We'll check these doors. Nothing going on over here. That one won't budge. Iniko's diary, April 6. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here?
Watashi no nikki? 何か入ってる。本当に私の家なの？
Ay, ay, ay. I don't remember those rooms. Which leads me to believe that's a new area that we haven't really been through before. Not to mention, there's a pot blocking the way. Like, that's it? It's a pot? Oh, it's like never ending. Whose rooms are these supposed to be? Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, etc. Water. So, let's sell this. I guess we can draw more Amori, but at the same time... Alright, let's take a break. I'll be right back, guys. It sounded like Spider-Man. Alright. I think we still need to check out the end of the hallway, right? I don't think we checked out Mom and Dad's room in this instance. So... Mom's bag of prescriptions, prescription list, patient Shimizu Kimi. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligrams. Take 1 tablet. Take 2 tablet, take 2 tablet, take 1 tablet, take 1 capsule. 250 milligram, take 1 pouch. Department of International Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. So Mommy was on some drugs too. No wonder we were doing drugs. It's all Mom's fault. I know it can run a 40. That wasn't the debate. I know I can run a 4090. And a 4090 would be pushing it too. Antique comb? You have got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, that is just some horse shit. Don't worry, you're gonna get yours. You're fucking dead. You didn't even realize it. Hate those fucking guys. What? Really? Really? Yoink.
切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
What do you got? Oh, she did. But yeah, that would be the next upgrade. 4090 or the 7090 XTX, which is the most powerful version of the 7090. So that's one of those two cards will be the final upgrade for this computer. The 850 that I have specifically can handle a 4090, and it's being pushed to its limits. But when it comes to the NVIDIA card, the next series is really, really, really pushing it. And there have been reports of people with 4090s who have melted their wires on lower versions of 850s. I have a little bit more of a better 850. Like it's a pretty good build. So that there's already been enough testing and reporting that this one specifically handles high-end performance a lot better than others. I still don't really know the significance of this room. I think this is supposed to be our father. Like, all she says is I should leave right away. So I kind of want to come back. I want to come back and see if there's anything unique about that room. So right now we have the ability to do 2 different puzzles. You fucking bitch, dude. How did you even reach me? The fucking dodge on that is such a stupid window. Alright. I don't know why they added a mob in here. I think it's because they predicted that you wouldn't pick up the weapon until later. So they're just like, hey, he's gonna come back for this weapon and there's gonna be a new enemy here. I've already done all the research on my rig. I know exactly where my computer stands. I know what it's capable of doing. When it comes to gaming and streaming, like I'm already pushing my video card runs at 98% when I'm playing video games. Which is why I don't use it for video encoding, because I don't want it to affect the gameplay. So the newer card will allow me to have a little bit of headroom to use 8 to 10% for video encoding for streaming, and then it'll still be running at like 98-99% efficiency, but I'll be able to play games in 1440 if I wanted to. But I'm not streaming, and like I am playing in 1440, but I downscale for stream to 1080p. But with all of that, I've got 32 gigs of RAM, which is more than enough for whatever my computer's running. If I do more video edit, like I'm pushing my computer with video editing, so when I do stuff with DaVinci Resolve, I can handle it, but I'm really pushing my computer. So if I were to get an upgrade to 60 something gigs of RAM, it would definitely help when it comes to video editing. And the newer card and stuff will be able to render the videos much faster as well. The CPU is fine. I don't really bottleneck my CPU at all. Like the highest I've ever seen my CPU run is like 78%. So I don't think I have any issues with that. CPU is good, but the final video card upgrade will be it. Like that's everything my computer will handle. And RAM is not really necessary, but I could get another 2 sticks of RAM if I wanted to. And use all 4 channels. Well, both channels, since there's actually 2 channels, but... yeah, but I've already run the numbers, Banshee. I know what I'm talking about. You're not going to touch yours? You make things go poof? Well, just make sure you're grounded and don't touch your computer while it's on. That's how shit breaks. Alright, let's see. When it comes to those guys, I don't mind using up.
開かない。待ってろ。
I don't think I have all of them yet.
何か入れるのか。
I still need... We have the key. Which I'm pretty sure we don't have anything else in this area. We have to go... Yeah, we did that. So we gotta go back to the third house. If you don't want to attack, I will attack. Yeah, there's no reason to come back here, but I'll kill all the enemies anyways, I guess. This is the one we want. Ah, yes, it's gonna be this stupid thing. Don't fuck up my combo. Brother. Fuck your couch, man. Okay, this is the one where we go all the way around. Or there's gonna be new enemies? Huh? No? Maybe? Hmm?
Omae, 本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いいじゃありませんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたの、ひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
That's not very nice. No, I'm not at 50%. I'm more like 60. I'm 60 to 70%, dude. More around 60%. But I'm over 50%. I want to come back here before the very end. There's got to be something with that, right? Like, it's such a trippy thing to have and not do anything at all. Like, it's got to do something. Okay, so we have the final door piece for our bedroom door. Probably new enemies are going to show up right now. Okay, maybe not. Alright, the scales. And then, like that. Oh, it's different. Okay, so oh, what? New puzzle. The sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand.
開いた。でも何の話だろう。
Okay.
Hinako, シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、分かったよ。
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば、親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの？耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
What the hell? Is this to the drawer? When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. Is this from the guy who wants to marry us? Koruyuki? So we can open this door, but if it forces us through the door, I'm gonna reload. Yeah.
うちの中まで。
Okay. Because I want to go back and check the dummy. I guess it really is just here to creep you out. Unless there's something with like the sacred sword or something. Which we cleansed it, so our hatred's gone. Maybe we come here with the version that's not. Yeah, that's an interesting one. You're gonna get to bed? Have a good night, Juliet. Hopefully you don't get called in.
うちの中まで。こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Might be worth having. I don't think we'll need a toolkit. Much. I don't think we'll need the first aids either. We have so much stuff.
こんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその言い草は。
それが女の役目なの。
お父さん、お母さん、どうして。
ちょっとこっちに来なさい。
やかましい。親の苦労もわからん。不屈しろ。
いい加減諦めなさい。
親の苦労もわからん。不屈しろ。
いい加減諦めなさい。
Juiced. I don't think that was cranberry juice.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
れでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
Okay, this is the final puzzle. The final puzzle. I don't know why it's stuttering so much when I'm in this dream realm. Slightly concerning. I think I have any. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so this is the The blackbird is in the cage. At last. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Cage, fan, so I'm guessing that is there. Is that the cage? And who's in a daze? We'll take a look at it once we get all the parts. Oh, come the fuck on. God, I hate that thing. What is this? So we got the Black Sparrow. Remember what's worth what? Days filled with tears. Attachments cannot be forgotten so easily.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
More bandages. I can heal for fucking days, dude. Be reborn at your own leisure. There's no need to fear here. I will become a cocoon. Letter from Determined Youth. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying, extracurriculars, and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ibisugoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special, but I just want to play Bigoma tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with Bigoma tops. I want to eat Sinbi. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, and Space Wars. But Mom says that I can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ、必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Obtain all the crests without making a mistake.
あなた様のお印ですね。
First aid kit. The blackbird is in the cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Mom has a new entry. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughters off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? That's a bit much. What even is a bride price anyways? Why do they make a profit off Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. I won't make a single yen off. They won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. It's very presumptuous of her to assume that all wives are abused. She's very childish. So is this the white one? I don't understand the cage because everybody's holding a fucking cage. The cage one doesn't really make sense at all. Unless this is the cage. And then the white one's here? This one really doesn't make any sense. Is this supposed to be the sleeping one? What the fuck? This puzzle is stupid as hell. Yeah, that one was not clear. Like the hard puzzle was more clear than that one. That one was just dumb.
Sa, kimi mo. De wa, hajimeyou ka.
はい。
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。お前たちのせいで。お前は許さない。絶対に絶対に。
Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god, this guy's fucking annoying. Oh no. Stop it. What the fuck? I don't think I have any, This game is so fucking dumb sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, it's fucking annoying. One after the other, getting in my way, preventing me from stopping this stupid shit. It's a baseball bat. I actually have a toolkit. Oh, see, it's already back to full durability, dude. Holy moly. That auto repair goes strong.
して、私の全てを返してよ。
He's right on the edge, man. It's a weapon.
嫌だ、もう嫌。私の町を返して。こうはならない、絶対。
I wonder why there's still offerings at this point.
お父さんをお母さんをお前を許さない絶対に話せ
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
あらあら、本当に綺麗な衣装。
かように貧弱な嫁事は。
どうか心安らかな日々を。
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
街が綺麗。
The gauntlet is back. Don't get in my way, she says. Oh, that's funny.
So yo. これは私の選択。私は家に帰る。
Yeah, time to go home, she says.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。 上怒らせるな。
Kinda want to keep those now. But we don't need heals.
な子や。綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
This is why we killed him. Never-ending time loop. Okay. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of the same stuff at the end of the game. Like the past 2 or 3 cutscenes were identical. I'm curious. I don't think we missed anything. I'm pretty sure we have all the requirements. So we'll just have to wait and see what the end looks like. Because we haven't taken any pills. We did do the sacred sword, and we cleansed it. And we obtained the medicine. Thank you for all your help in the past. What did she do to help you, exactly? Because I don't think the little doll helped at all. I think that little doll is a demon. Continuously leading you astray. Alright, what do we got here?
通さないつもりか。上等だ。
What do you got, huh? What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, you ain't got shit. Who's a tea? Who's a tea? Very curious to see what's going to happen with the final fight. Because the final fight, it's like all you have is pills. So... I don't have time for your shenanigans. You won't attack me. Most certainly I'm going to attack you. No turning back now. We want that divine water. We're gonna keep all that we have. We've got a kitchen knife. Okay, so we're not getting sanity back. Not in this fight. Because we're not going to kill anything. So... there's so many freaking tools to use. Alright, in that case, right, we can't get our sanity back. This is still useful. Slightly restores max sanity is not going to be helpful. This could be helpful. Just increasing everything. See, greatly reducing sanity while focusing is going to be nice, so we don't blow through our sanity. This is going to help with our durability. And then weapon durability won't decrease while using focus. That could be pretty damn useful. Focusing faster, though, might be really nice in this fight. But we'll try this out. We'll see how this feels. We do have the ability to get our sanity back, so... I like the idea of the cutscene of her just walking through all the stuff rather than having to actually walk through all the stuff again. Although they could have put it much further back and had us skip a bunch. Especially for New Game Plus. Just skip the entire dream world. So this is a new cutscene.
これは驚いた。まだ生き残っていようとは。
私は認めない。こんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、清水ひな子は私。いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。お前は
It's a fucking Annabelle doll, dude. Fucking thing is possessed. It's like the creepy little doll is refusing to let her child version of herself go. She keeps bringing her back to destroy her adult life. Little doll's like, play with me! Do it. Don't do it. She's going psycho.
取り戻す。
It's just crazy.
...それは違うよ。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ、奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちは全て私が受け止めてあげるから。
ひな子、 この薬を飲みなさい。君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。俺、よくもヒナコに。死ね！ヒナコ、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh no.
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ！
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる！でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ、
終われば男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
Just one hit with the bat, bro. You got hit like 50 times with the mace earlier. You didn't take any damage.
シュウ、
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に？
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。 俺は何言ってんだ。相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。
True.
頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
俺なんかほっといて逃げろ。
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
What the hell is this?
シュ起きて。シュしっかり。覚えてるか。教室の頃、掃除の時だ。
宇宙戦争ごっこに夢中で二人とも掃除なんかを忘れてたとは。
先生に見つかってまとめて怒られたな。
そうだった。懐かしい話だ。
レーザーガン覚えてるか。引き金を引くと音と光が出るやつだ。
覚えてる。盆踊りの時に露店で買ったやつだ。
私が借りてたのに壊しちゃった。でもお前は責めないでくれたな。本当にありがとう。
あの時の申し訳なさそうな顔を見たら誰が責められるかってんだ。
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, buddy, chill out. What are you doing back there? Oh, you cunt. No! Oh, Jesus.
女扱いされるのが嫌いだってことずっと言ってたら。なのに俺は
No!
お前が嫌う見方をしているのに気がついた。
私は女はこうあるべきっていう決めつけが嫌いだっただけで、だからって女に生まれたことまでも憎んだことはなかった。
俺は勘違いしてる。お前を追い詰めていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺にはなぜ傷ついていたのかわからなかった。
違う、シュウが気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水雛子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
相棒、
No! Damage sponge, dude.
相棒、その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
Hadouken!
琴行さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだが。
俺の雛子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
雛子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
私と君は 世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
天気雨。
狐の嫁入りだ。
Well, well, well. Wasn't quite expecting that.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? Oh, I guess that's not a happy ending. She's so afraid to be married because of her trauma with her mom and dad. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. I wonder who stepped on her face. So that clearly shows that regardless of that ending, which seemed like it was a decent ending, right? Husband and best friend becoming friends to be there for her. She's still terrified to become her mother.